All right, team. We're about to get started. Get yourself ready, team, because we're about to kill these markets. As always, you guys know what's good. Um, and welcome to all of our newest members, guys. I'm just gonna be switching the screen off, and we're gonna get started shortly, guys. All right. Before we begin, smash that like button for me, guys. I really do appreciate it. All right, team. Welcome to the new system. It's all updated. I'm excited. After so much work, finally have this beautiful software all figured out. Took me a couple months, but we were able to finally get this figured out. Give me 1 second. Just gonna get these charts up there. All right. Beautiful. Welcome to everyone that's new. Looks dope. Welcome to everyone that's new. I hope you guys like it. I've put in a lot of work behind the scenes for you guys to actually get this thing set up. So yeah, it's been a long time coming to actually get this stuff set up. So I hope you guys like it. Behind the scenes, I've been working. Remember I told you guys behind the scenes. Frick, man, even for this software, like I tried the free ones, I tried all that stuff. I had to pay, man. I had to pay for this software, but definitely worth it. And I hope you guys are enjoying it, which is the most important thing. So we're gonna dive right in. Welcome to all of our newest members that are here. If it's your first time here, guys, welcome to La Familia. Welcome to the family. Make yourself at home. Make sure you guys smash that like button for me, guys, and destroy that like button so that we can it supports the channel and I can continue to create live streams like this. So thank you so much, team. I hope you guys are doing well. And yeah, let's take a look. We'll see what's good in the charts. And yeah, team, let me just kind of open this up. And as you guys could see, now you guys could see my full screen as well too. High resolution as well. And what was I gonna say? Yeah, these are our top pairs I look at mainly, so you'll be able to kind of play around with that, scope with that too as well, team. Just reading through the comments here. Josias, holy cow, the description uses this pro level update, my man. Looks dope. Thank you, bro. Let's get it. Josias, let's go, bro. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I appreciate it, Josias, bro. Thank you, man, for the support. Yeah, guys, if you guys want to take advantage of that, check out the super chat. It's pretty cool. You can kind of play with stickers and different stuff in the chat. You guys can also ask questions. And now I have memberships in the chat. So if you want to have like priority response and take advantage of like pre-early set videos that I sent out, check that out as well. You can join on the memberships. It's like 14 bucks to join in. So that's available too, guys, those memberships. And then you get a cool badge beside your name. It's a nice little cool badge. Anyways, let's dive in, team. We're at, what are we at? 11 likes. Beautiful, team. Let's get it to 20. We're going to dive in nice and deep and see what's going on, team. Let's take a look at Euro USD. I think I was waiting for a pullback on Euro USD after the nice push of the highs. So we're going to just take a look and see. Yeah, we were anticipating some sort of a pullback. Got my little Diney there in the background. I just got to move them to the front. My little Diney. Where is he? There we go. We got to move him to the front so that he can be up there. We just have a couple new members joining in. Let's get it. One second, team. Okay, we should be good. Awesome. We got just dope. Let's get it, bro. Thanks, team. Appreciate it. You're not getting the 5K, bro. You're gonna get 10K stuff sent by me. Thanks, my man. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's go, team. So Euro USD, what are we looking at here? Let me see, team. We're just gonna take a look. We're just gonna chill for a bit, team, and just see what we can find. So it looks bearish here at this level structure. So that ended up going nice in terms of sells. Let me clear the charts, start fresh. Okay. Definitely see Euro USD come down to these lows down there. And if it breaks that level, we could see it even go lower. One second, team, one sec. All right. Perfect. So yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at here. Resistance high there. Let's see. So if we narrow this down to the 4. See Euro USD coming down, potentially down to these lows, but I'm anticipating it to probably give us a little bit more of a push, but we might get a retest, so you got to be careful. I wouldn't enter now at this point. This is too late. It's too late, team. It's too late to enter now at this point. I mean, on the 5-minute, maybe you might see that little break, but to be very careful. What's going on, team? What's good? What's good? You guys are quiet tonight. What's going on? Welcome. Everyone that's new, let's get it, team. Let's go. Welcome to the family. Welcome to la familia. We're looking at AUUSD. Let's take a look at AUUSD, team. Let's clear this here. Just yes, nah, we just surprised. What are you surprised about, bro? What's going on? What's going on? I told you guys I was working behind the scenes, man. I was working behind the scenes, and like, this is not even close to where I'd like it to be ideally, but working hard, man, behind the scenes. Hey, we got a Cal. Let's go with Cal. Shout out to Cal Devontae. Let's go. Hey, you guys know, man, we got the new software for the stream. This is for you guys. This is not just for me. This is for you guys. You know, more clean, you know what I mean? All that type of stuff, you know? Pedro en la casa. You know what's good, homie. You know what's good. Awesome, team. Okay, so let's take a look. So AUUSD, what are we looking at? So again, look at this move here. So we saw this move here. I looked at this level. I knew that this level was probably a level that price was going to respect, right? So you can see these highs here. We've got this. This is one of our supply levels here. You can see this level structure here. And then we actually ended up kind of pushing down below. Now, could we retest this level up once more? There could be a possibility, but again, this is kind of just my overall outlook, so I'm just sharing it for you guys just so you have an idea. Let's go, Waldo. Let's go, bro. Shout out to Waldo. As more and more people join in, guys, welcome to everyone. Welcome to the new family members as well. Let's get it, team. We're at 16 likes. Let's go, team. Let's pump those likes. So yeah, team, that's kind of really what we're seeing here. It's kind of looking like a bearish flag formation, but I like to see some sort of a confirmation at least that it's going to probably continue to go down lower. What I don't like though on the 4-hour time frame is that it has been stretching for a while. So typically when it's like a bearish flag like this, I don't want it to stretch too long. You know what I mean? But overall, it looks pretty decent, right? So we could still see price respect it and continue to go down lower. So I may be looking at AUUSD sells as long as we actually break below this lower level of structure down here. This is where I want to see it. Just this lower level right here. I want to see a break of that structure. So I won't get in on sells yet until we get that structure level broken. I can narrow it down to like the smaller time frames to get an idea of the overall direction and then see what ends up happening, right? So you can see that that's a level of demand. So if we come to this level and we close below it, then we know that we may anticipate a continuation and see a perfect setup lineup. Hey, we got Shashia. Let's go. Good night, everyone. Let's go. Akal, very good setup. Thank you, my man. Again, these are just ideas so that you guys can kind of scope out from there. What pair are you looking at? This is AUUSD, guys. So I have my watermarks there for you guys as well too. So if you guys notice right here, this area here, you'll see it right there, AUUSD, and then you'll see what time frame we're in. So you can see that we are in the 30-minute time frame. Sorry, I don't know what happened there. 30-minute time frame right there, AUUSD. Okay. Yes, guys, we're at 20 likes. Can we got 40 people here though. Let's get it to at least 30 likes, team. Let's go. Also, team, you guys are now welcome to join in the membership, guys. Click that link below, or the button below it says where it says join, or click the little money tab and you'll be able to see memberships below. That way you guys can get like a nice cool badge and cool emojis that you guys can play with as well too in the live streams, and you get early access to newer videos, a couple other perks as well. Anyways, that's kind of what I'm seeing there for this. Let's go, Gopal Indian. Good morning. Yeah, it was funny because I got up this morning and I had one of the, can't remember, it was one of the family members, and he's like, I was like, good morning, team, and then he's like, oh, it's actually like nighttime here in India. I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's crazy, right? You guys are waking up. We're barely, we're just done for the day pretty much. So complete other side of the world. So yeah, okay, so that's what we're seeing here so far. He's yo, just yes. Oh, look how big the dinosaur it looks like now. Yeah, I made it bigger, but I think what do you guys think? Should I make it big, or like I'll probably, oh shoot, keep it a little bit shorter here. Yeah. There we go. Anyways, team, we're at 22 likes. Let's get it to 30, team. Okay, let's go. So we got a nice rejection there. We can also see our 200 moving average, team. Look at this, 200 moving average. Price is trading below the 200. This tells me that most likely we are going to the downwards direction. So AUUSD sells could be in our favor, could be going in that direction, but we'll see what ends up happening. Yeah. You'll see us, bro. You haven't joined the membership. What's going on? You got to get your little special badge on your name though. Your support. I appreciate the love. He's giving me all these support. But believe it or not, team, like everything that you guys see here, the software that we've been able to create and stuff, I was creating this all day today. Literally, believe it or not, like you actually have to pay for it. I have to pay for this yearly and everything. So believe it or not, every little like dollar, all that type of stuff, guys, it's not like, oh, it goes to myself. It actually, I reinvest it to the stream. That's literally it. The wifey, she the other day, she literally bought me a Sony camera. Like that, the Sony camera alone, again, I've told you guys this before, it was like $1,300. You know what I mean? It's what we do to reinvest into it, and that way you guys get value out of it, right? Because you don't have to pay anything other than just come in and watch, right? So take advantage of the value. And yeah, team, that's pretty much it. Josias, so I think on your phone, if you're on your phone, it'll be like a little money thing. When you click on the money thing, it'll show you super sticker, super chat, and then it'll say membership at the bottom. Or if you are watching it from wherever you're watching it, it'll say on where usually it says subscribe, it'll say join. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, team, check this out. So Dixie again is going, probably it's pushing back up to our 0.618 level. So if I go back up, this was like on the higher time frame analysis that I was looking at. If you look at this, look at Dixie, it's already starting to push back up to our 0.50 level structure. This is kind of an area that I was anticipating. Let's go. We got Waldo, NZDJPY, Center on BPI. Okay, bro. Let's take a look here. NZDJPY. Swear I have it. I swear. There we go. Okay, let's take a look here. We're at a major level of demand here at this level structure. If we get a nice rejection, we can see it continue to go a little bit back up to the highs. I'll be looking at, but it looks pretty bearish though at this moment. So it's at a crucial level. So that's the daily. Let's take a look at the 4 hour. Let's see what's going on. The 4 hour is looking pretty bearish overall, and we actually have closed below, slightly below these lows here. We could see, if we see a strong momentum push here, like a stronger push, we wait for a little retest even on the smaller time frame, like the 15 and the 5 minute, and we can get on nice sell opportunities, team. It's kind of really what I'm seeing here, to be honest, but looks really good. We've got Waldo, he's one of our VIP members. Let's go. Okay. Team, we're at 22 likes. We've got 45 people here live. What's going on, team? Let's go. Let's get those likes up. Let's get those likes up, team. Okay, so 1 hour. What are we looking at here at the 1 hour? Again, we got this nice momentum. That's great. I want to see this candle close bearish. Once we get a closure, in fact, this will just give me that extra confirmation. We could see a potential, wait for a potential retest. We just have to be very cautious though. If it rejects this level on the retest, then we can see a continuation to the downside. It is a high level of demand though, so we'll see. We shall see, team. Yeah, we're starting to get a pullback already there. Okay, let's go back here. Let's focus on, let's see, GU. What's going on with GU? So GU, I think we were mentioning this earlier actually, but I just happened to clear the charts. So GU, we actually kind of broke that kind of upwards momentum. So that upwards trend line has been broken. We are retesting pretty much at these highs. So we could see potentially, I could see GU continue to go down further. Really depends on the dollar. I think the dollar is gaining some strength here. So remember I mentioned Dixie is gaining some strength. It's probably going to pull back up to this 0.50 level structure. We could see a potential capitulation for the British pound at this point. So if we go back to the British pound, we could see the British pound melt from here, guys. Could we get it maybe to come back up to these highs and create a wick? Maybe we could see a push to the downside. That could be a possibility. We got Josias, bro. The quality is amazing. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. I've been working on the quality and it's been hard, man. Back and forth, but thankful. Yeah, man. God is good. Okay. Let's take a look at... Okay, yeah, so that's kind of what we're seeing there. And then what I would want to see, let's see like the 30-minute or something. Let's see. Still holding at that level support. So what I think may happen, guys, I think just based off of like just my experience, I guess, or whatever I see, I think we still might get a push to the upside. I wouldn't sell at this point still. For all I know, it could just be ranging for quite some time. So I'm just still gonna ride it out and see what ends up happening, team. So no entries at this moment, but this is something I definitely have my eye on for sure. Because what could happen is that we may see it come back down here, wick. So I'm gonna show you guys the scenario here. May come back down here, wick a little bit, okay, and then come back up to these highs, right? And still keeping this kind of upwards momentum. And then finally, probably at these highs here, which is our level of supply, we may see it come back down. So that's something that we just have to keep in mind, team. This is something that I'm seeing for GU. Let's take a look at GBPJPY. What's going on with GBPJPY? So we were in this kind of 1 hour range. Let's go up to the daily. Let's see here on the daily, team. Let's go. So... Okay, bro. Sounds good, Josias. We'll be here, my man. Okay, so we've broken above these highs. So this is a level that I see here. This is a level of structure here. Okay, so we've actually broken above it, clearly. So what I could anticipate here for the daily is... we could see a little bit more of a push. And then potentially, well, we already had the retest here, so potentially to the upside. It's just not looking as clear, to be honest. It's still, so it's slowly creating higher highs and higher lows at this point, team. You can see what I'm talking about right here. So we had the first impulsive move here. We had the corrective move, impulsive move here. And then we might get another corrective move. Probably a little bit more complex too. So probably pulling back, maybe back down to this lower end area. And then we may see one more push there. That's kind of what I'm seeing for GBPJPY though. And again, it's just not the most ideal market condition. When you want to get in, you want it to be crisp, you know what I mean? So I don't really like what I'm seeing there at this given time. Let's take a look at some other pairs I was looking at this morning here, team. So Euro GBP, what's going on with Euro GBP? Let's clear the charts, start fresh, daily. Let's see, Tony stuck in. Did it update now, or it's stuck there, eh? Thanks, Tony. Let me just check here. One second, team. Oh, sorry about that, team. So the reason why I was stuck is because I have my other trading view, so I'm using the app now. So give me 1 sec. So it should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Yeah, we should be good. Yes, it is. Okay, you guys should be good now. You guys should see the charts. Okay. And this is on the weekly, by the way. So we're just trying to get an idea first. Okay, team? Just trying to get an idea right now. 25 likes, team. Let's get it to 30, team. I know we're capable, so let's pump those numbers up. Let's go. Didn't see the GU chart. Okay, no worries. We're gonna go over it anyways. We'll reference back to it, and then we'll go over it. because as more and more people join in, I know that people ask, so we're gonna be adding in there. Also, team, for all new members that are just joining in, make sure you guys check out the links in the video description below for our free Telegram group. Oh, I forgot to actually pin it as well too. Okay, beautiful. Welcome, welcome. Couple more members joining in, team. Let's get it. Let's go. Cool. Okay, so should be good here. Okay. All right, team. So what are we looking at overall, right? We want to understand the overall direction, especially Euro GBP has been a little bit funny with us in terms of like finding out the best overall direction and stuff. We got AMC. Let's go. What's up, bro? Didn't know you'd be on Asian session. So typically I'm not. I usually not. So I'm only here just to like kind of like support you guys a little bit, but usually I'm not even here. Usually Asian sessions. So, but I'm here, team. I'm here. So sometimes you'll see me, and the only way you guys are gonna know is if your notifications are turned on. Okay, so that's the best way of knowing when I'm live. Okay, team. So let's go down to the daily. Just overall daily. I don't want to focus so much on the past. Okay, I don't want to go too far out, so I'm just gonna focus with what I'm working with here. So we can see clearly we're in this kind of upwards channel, upwards momentum. I could see it clear as water. Okay, we're creating higher highs, higher lows. We may be looking for potential sells if we fail to create a higher high at this point. I could see prices starting to stall out here a little bit. Right around here, we can see that price is starting to fail to push price higher on these pullbacks. So we just got to keep an eye out on that, as this level will be pretty crucial. Once we break above these highs, let's say we come up here, then we wait for a retest and we can see a continuation to the upside. And I'm talking even on the daily, because even if it's on the daily, we will still see structure. This is market structure, just understanding what and where price may stop at what levels, because over time you're going to understand, okay, I'm going to narrow this down and say, okay, look, there you go, that's a supply area. So we know that that's a key level that's pretty significant, because if we zoom in closer, every time price came to this level, what happened, team? Price came up here and then what? Rejected. Price came up to these highs, what happened? Rejected. So price came up here as well, what happened? Rejected, right? So, or potentially reject, right? So that's what I'm talking about, is that this is a level that's quite significant. So if we know that if it comes up to this high and actually breaks above higher, then we know that, hey, you know what? This is pretty important. It's pretty significant if it actually breaks above it, right? So then we just wait for a potential retest. Let's see here. USDCHF. And playing around these areas here, it's just, oh, look at that. So it's been kind of ranging here at this area. Guys, we're at 25 likes, team. Let's get it to 30. Let's go. So I think here, what I'm seeing here on the 1 hour, or even here, let's say on the 30-minute, it's starting to look like a pattern that we may be actually looking at potential sells, to be honest. So what I'm seeing here is basically a harmonic pattern formation here. If it lets me draw it around here, let's see. I think it's this one. I don't really use this as much, but right, so you guys could see that pattern right there, right? So we may see a rejection of these highs. If we get a rejection of this level high here, we could see a potential sells on USDCHF. And if we see sells, team, what do you think is going to happen with gold? If the US dollar sells from here at this point, what can we look for gold? Yeah, this looks like a good potential sells. You could also look at it as a double bottom, but I don't think, usually it doesn't really look this way. It's very, there's a lot of consolidation in between. Double bottom really won't look like that. Let's narrow that down to the 15. Let's see. Not a lot of pips with this pair, eh? So it could come to this level here or the bottom end, which is about 35 pips. 2.4 risk reward ratio. Let's bring her back up. Let's see the 30-minute time frame. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This is kind of an idea. This is kind of just an idea. It's not an entry, guys. It's not a trade, but it's just an idea there. Okay, team, just give me 1 second here. So I'm just gonna check something. I'll be right back. I'll stay here, but I'll just be right back 1 second. You got that right, Steven. Yes, gold would rise. Exactly. So that's kind of what I'm seeing on the bigger picture, right? So that would be a really good opportunity for us to get in on there. Just give me 1 second here, team. Hey, let's go. Pedro Papi, let's go. What's up? Welcome, my man. Let's go. Welcome back. Welcome back. And welcome to everyone that's new to the family. Let's get it. I'm just checking something, team, but this is kind of what I'm looking at. This is a good outlook so yeah, you guys could use as reference. And we're gonna go over a few things together, obviously. So yes, perfect. Let's go, team. Let's get it. Also, guys, if you guys are new, just introduce yourself. Don't be shy. Feel free to introduce yourself in the chat. Also, let me know what pairs you guys are looking at too. Yes, team, we're 58 people watching right now, team. Can we get those likes up? We're at 27 likes, team. Let's get those likes up. If you guys enjoy these live streams and you want me to be here with you guys, let's pump those likes, team. How's your day going, team? Did you guys catch that US30 trade I sent this morning? We were literally in the live stream. I shared it in the live stream together with everyone. US30 buys. It was beautiful. And then it pulled back and I was like, oh man, should I? And that's what I'm saying, right? Knowing your psychology, having your psychology in place, right? And not just getting in just to get in. And yeah, like it looked like juicy sells, and then it capitulated all the way down over like I don't know how many pips, but a lot. It dropped a lot. Let's go, team. Yes, we got our 31 likes. Let's get it to 40 likes, team. I know we're capable, so let's get it. Let's see if my little dinosaur's up and running here. We got a couple more people. Yes. We got shares at Pedro. Look up USDJPY. Yeah, we'll take a look at that, my man. So we'll come back to this, but this is just kind of a nice idea. USDCHF looking at potential sells at that area structure. And again, I mean, it could break up those highs, but again, that's with everything, team. Okay, USDJPY. Let's take a look at that. What's going on here? Devi, yes? No, I'm not in that, my man. I'm not in that trade yet. Just holding off for now. There. Welcome everyone. Welcome to all of our newest family members. Let's get it. Okay, let's go. Let's take a look. What's good? USDJPY. What are we looking at here, team? Let's pump those numbers, guys. Let's go. Those likes. Let's get it to 40 likes, team. I think we're capable. Let's go. We're at 35. Also, if you guys are new to the family, guys, introduce yourself in the chat box below. Don't be shy. Love to get to know you. And let me know where you're joining in from. Okay, let's look at the 4 hour first. Let's start off 4 hour. So the dollar right now, just seems a little bit weak. So at this point, so we just have to be very, very cautious. Hey, we go, Pame, let's go. Got my sister-in-law. Shout out to my sister-in-law. She's on the stream right now. Let's get it. Let's go, Pame. Let's go. Hey, we got another Pedro here. Let's go, Pedro S. Good evening, bro. Welcome to the family. We got Young. Let's go. Young Perps has just subscribed to the family. Let's go. Let's get it. Little Diny's happy. Let's get that dinosaur jumping, man. Okay, team. So what are we looking at? USDJPY. Let's get serious here. Okay, let's take a look. Let's dive right in. Team. Let's not waste any time. So here's what I'm looking at. I want to understand kind of where we can anticipate price to go. And let's be honest, the way things are looking at here for the dollar are pretty weak overall. We broke above here. We failed to, so we failed to continue. So we broke below this level. We came to this level of support. We pushed above. Okay. Splash has subscribed. Welcome, Splash, to the family. Let's go. The family's growing. Let's get it. So there's a chance, I'll be honest with you, team, there's a chance that we may see the dollar continue to go down lower to this level of demand. Okay. I still feel like just holding off at this level of support, I don't think that it's realistic. I feel like it still has to come back down to this level of demand before it ends up maybe pushing back up to these highs. And right now, the way things are looking, we are starting to see a shift overall on our 200 moving average. So this is telling me as a trader that we may see a shift in the overall direction for USDJPY on the daily, right? So we may see this daily candle looks pretty bearish. The previous daily candle also looked like it closed below it. So let me just clear this off so that you guys can see this here. Shout out to everyone that's just joining in, all the new family members. Welcome. Make yourself at home. You know, we do live streams. I do live streams every single day in the mornings, Monday through Friday at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So let's get it. We've got, hey, Waldo, let's go, bro. We got Dane. Let's go. I'm Dane. First time here from Kenya. Let's go, my man. Welcome to the family. Make sure you guys, for all the new members, make sure you turn on your notification bell and click all notifications. You don't want to miss out on any single piece of content, team. I'm telling you, you don't want to miss out. And so the most important thing is making sure you guys tune in. That way you guys can make sure you don't miss out on a ton of value. Okay. So yeah, so basically that's something that we may see. So this little gap here, we may see a push to the downside, and I do think that the dollar is still weak. Let's be honest, that's kind of what I'm seeing though overall. And then if we go down the 4-hour time frame, let me just kind of clear things off here. That's the 200. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so yeah, so basically, if we see the 4-hour time frame, we are at this level of support. Okay, this is a level of structure, but we do have to be mindful that there's a lot of weakness in the market. Okay, so overall, though, you could see on the 4-hour time frame, what I see at least is that there is still a lot of bearish pressure. Okay, so short term, we may see price come back up at the support level and then maybe finally break it. Okay, and if we look at the bigger picture, if we go back up to the daily, okay, one of two things: either it's going to respect this level of support and then give us some sort of push to the upside, okay, or it may fake us out a little bit lower, right, before it ends up creating some sort of a push to the upside. I know that overall I'm anticipating it to probably push the upside, but the dollar is pretty weak at this point. We can see that even this level of support pushes all the way up to the left hand side over there. You can see it very clearly, right? Shout out to Steven. Let's go, Steven. Welcome to the family. Let's go. We got TR Alex. Let's go, my man. UJ's at support zone now. Yes, that's right. Andrew Capital turning in from LA. Let's go. Tuning in from LA. 4 years trading. Funded MFF. Nice, bro. Nice. Welcome, Andrew. Welcome to the family. Let's get it. Yo, team. Can you guys do me a huge solid? Can we get those likes up? We're at 39 likes and we got 88 people here live. Let's get it, team. Let's pump those numbers. If you enjoy these live streams and you want me to stay here live with you guys, because I'll be honest with you, I come in the mornings. I'm not usually here in the evening. So if you enjoy me coming in here in the evenings, make sure you guys smash that like button for me. That way I can continue to come on here on the evenings as well. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing overall. And if we get a push here, this is our chance essentially. This is the chance that price may actually break above. So either way, whatever ends up happening, we'll make money. If it goes up, it goes down, it doesn't matter at this point. What I'm just seeing here for USDJPY is potentially some sort of a, we can anticipate some sort of a breakout. So maybe we may see finally give a strong push above, and then we wait for a retest and then see a continuation to the upside. That's kind of what we are waiting for on USDJPY. At this moment, I don't see anything. So even if we narrow it down to the smaller time frames, I don't see anything that catches my attention. All right, team, but I'll keep you guys in the loop. You guys know that always. Yes, team, let's go. We're at 46 likes. Let's get it to 50 likes, team. Let's go. We got Keepo Trader. Hells yeah, even evening stream. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to everyone that's new to the family. Also, we now have super chat. If you click below, you'll see the little money icon. That's a super chat, and we have the memberships now. So I've officially activated the memberships. So if you want to be a part of the memberships, you guys can join in below. Just click the little join. Perfect. All right, let's move on. Let's focus on, I think we had... we got Esperancer, GJ, sir. We got Ashen. How do you your USD? GJ, I'll be honest with you. Esperancer, I don't see anything at this given time. Or at least I would stay away from GJ at this point. I'm not really trading GJ, so I would just stay away from it. It's just ranging. There's a lot of just consolidation happening. It's just all over the place at this given time. There's no sense of direction. If you try and sell this, like, look at this, it's already not enough push to the downside. It's already respecting this level down here. That's a level of demand right there. Let's pull my moving 2000 moving average. You can see that price has respected this level multiple times. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing there overall. Like GJ, we may see it come back up to this level of supply. before it maybe pushes to the downside, because we do have the 200 moving average here. So we may see it give us a push rejection to the upside, come up to this level structure, and we may see it coming down lower, guys. That's really what I'm seeing here at this point. You may see a nice push to the downside. Let's go. No problem, Spencer. Let's go. Let's go, team. Let's get those likes up. Let's get them to 60 likes now. Let's set that as a target, team. Let's get it. Let's go. We got Marianne. Let's go. Peter. Got my sister-in-law right there. Let's go. Captain. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. So let's go. Captain Cock. Should I focus more on profit or to pass funding talent programs? I mean, trading with a higher lot size, setting stop loss based on profits. No. So here's my opinion, team. Here's my opinion. So, and again, I respect whatever you guys. At the end of the day, you do whatever you want. But my personal opinion when it comes to funded accounts, if you're just starting out, try with your own capital with a smaller size. So like the money you're going to invest in trying to get funded, you should invest in your own account. And then with your own account, you try and grow it at a slower pace. You know what I mean? Don't focus so much on the profits aspect of it. Focus on just getting consistent with your trades, right? So focus on becoming consistently profitable. Even if you have to start with a demo, start with a demo if you will. But the only reason why I say even if you deposit a smaller amount, like $100 or $200, that way you're actually going to be able to slowly actually work with real money. You're going to feel it hurt when you lose 50 bucks or 20 bucks, okay? And at that same point, you're going to be able to actually not feel pressured into actually having to grow this account and have all these different targets, and you got to make sure you make this amount profit, whatever, right? Now, I'm not saying I'm against all funded accounts. You know what I mean? I'm just saying when you're first starting out, I feel that it's the wrong approach, and then that's going to affect your psychology. It's going to affect all that type of stuff. Because I'm finding a lot of traders come up to me all the time. They're like, I want to join your VIP. I want to join your VIP. Can you pass? I already have, like, out of my 27 students that I have in my VIP inner circle, I already have 2 that have passed, 2 or 3 that have mentioned it, that they have passed. And so again, that's great. It doesn't mean that just because you're in my VIP, you're going to pass. That's not the objective. What I'm trying to get at is a lot of people have messaged me, hey, like, do you know if I can pass with your signals or this or that? I don't do signals. I do analysis, and I have something completely separate. The inner circle isn't just a signals group. It's way more beyond that. It's like exclusive live Zoom calls. We have like literally analysis, chart breakdowns, special PDFs to help you guys with your trading, like ebooks that I sent out there for their group, all that type of stuff. That's all accessible to my students. But anyways, if you're looking to maybe level up your trading, you're tired of blowing your account, whatever the case is, that is accessible to you guys to join in. I've created it because I had a lot of people ask about it. Also, if you guys are wondering, I am only accepting probably 5 more people, and that's about it. I want to cap it out. We're at 27, so probably actually 35 is the cap. I want to have the cap there. I don't want it to grow too much, because we just had another live Zoom call today. I sent the recording in the VIP group, and they can also use that. For those that missed it, are able to review everything and kind of go over everything we went over. So definitely helpful when you're starting out in your trading, to be able to have a group and a community like that you can count on. And this community as well here that we have, which is absolutely free, is amazing as well. So you got to make sure though that you have your notifications turned on, so that way you don't miss out, team. You know what I mean? So anyways, GJ, that's what I'm seeing for GJ overall. We can see the 200 moving average is putting a lot of pressure here on the 1 hour time frame to the downside. So I mean, what I think as what I see here basically is we may see it come back down, retest this low once more, and then we may see a push back up to these highs, to the supply area. Once it comes back up to the supply area, we may see probably the 200 moving average coming slowly sloping back down, and we may see a rejection. If we get a rejection there, that's a perfect sell opportunity here at these highs for GJ, and we just short it all the way down. That's kind of what I see there at that moment. We got Lucas, we got Digital A. Let's go. Hi sir, can you look at Euro USD? We just saw Euro USD, my man, but we'll take a look at Euro USD in a second. So if you just bear with me, we'll take a look at that. Okay. We got, can you check the use for me. Sorry, AUUSD. Sorry, Lucas. I'm just trying to read what you wrote down there. Yeah, we'll take a look at AUUSD in a second. Hey team, we're at 55 likes, team. Can we get it to 60 likes? Let's get it to 60 likes, team. Okay, let's take a look at AUUSD now. So that's basically what I'm seeing on GJ, but I'm personally not trading it, okay, team? AUUSD, yeah, we already went over AUUSD, but it's okay. I'm just going to explain it really quickly. We are looking at a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful kind of like bearish flag formation. Again, it's not the most ideal because it's already starting to extend too much. So once you start seeing it extend too much, you kind of want to stay away from it, because then at that point it's just kind of invalidated. It's just kind of like an upwards channel at that point. However, I won't be looking at AUUSD sells until we break below this level here, team. So I need to see this level structure broken, okay? And then once we see this level broken, then I can anticipate enclosure below this level. I can see a continuation to the downside. I wait for a retest, and then I can sell it all the way down to this level support down here, okay? That's literally what I'm seeing there for AUUSD. But yeah, that's kind of what I see there, team. I don't know what's going on. We've got a couple members. A lot of family members just joined in right now, and for some reason the little dinosaur is not gotta refresh the little guy. So I'm just gonna manually just say, hey, welcome to Vargas, Shotcar, we've got Ashkamo Laptop, we got Steven Soto, have subscribed to the family. So welcome, team, welcome to the family, welcome to La Familia. That's how I like to say it, as you would say in Spanish. We got Days Offend. I like the technicals on AUUSD tonight. Yes, bro. That's what I'm telling you. It's looking pretty juicy. I'll be honest. But again, remember, we wait for confirmations. This is the 4-hour time frame, so we go down to the 30-minute. Let's see what the 30-minute's telling us. Remember, on the 30-minute, this is a level of supply where price has come to this level and rejected it in the past. So I want to see a nice closure below this previous low here, and then that's the confirmation for me, that green light to the downside, team. That's pretty much it. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much it. We got A, we got J. Yes, let's go, my man. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Also, guys, if you guys are new, so let's say it's your first time here, feel free to introduce yourself in the chat, team. So don't be shy. Introduce yourself in the chat. Let me know where you're tuning in from. So let's go back up here. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing. I'm not going to get in until it breaks below that level. If it doesn't break and close below that level, I'm not getting in, team. I'm sorry. I'm just not getting in because it could literally shift into a range, right? So this is why we have to stick to our trading plan. Says we've got K-fication, so it's your left stream said you're only taking 24 trades this year. Yes, yeah, at least here on the live stream. The chat should be working here. Should be popping up. I don't know what's going on. Hey, I like those Canadian flags. Let's get it. Let's go, bro. Let's go, Jay. Team Canada. hold on, team. Just checking here. Not sure why the chat's not popping up. It is what it is. Figured that out after. Okay, so let me just read through here the comments. How long do you typically hold for? Do you make quick plays or plays last longer than a day? No, they're mainly quick. So I'm the day trader. I focus just mainly anywhere between like 5. It could be anywhere between 5 to like 2 hours, 5 minutes to 2 hours. That's usually kind of what I stay at. Guys, we're at 58 likes, team. Can we get it to 70 likes, team? Let's go. Let's get it to 70 likes, team. I know we're capable, so. Captain, let's go. What's your style trading? Break and retest. And, you know, support and resistance levels. Yeah, and you'll see the way I trade. The more you come onto the live stream, the more you're going to see how I trade, my style trading. We got K-fication, so I assume you use a lot bigger lot sizes then. Yeah, like not as big as I'd like to, but I'm slowly getting there. I'm at like 0.50, sometimes 1 full lot, sometimes 2 full lots. It really depends on how comfortable I am. Yeah, it really depends how comfortable I am, team. We got Jay. Let's go. Where are you from? So my parents are from Nicaragua, so my background's obviously I'm Latino, but was born and raised here in Canada. Originally here from Ontario, close to like about an hour away from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Oh yeah, we've been able to profit here together as a team on the live streams and even like with my students. So it's been great. You don't need to have a big account, like, and I don't, and again, even myself, like I said, I do 0.50. I do 0.50 is like when I'm really comfortable with a certain trade. Really comfortable is like no problem. 2 lots is where I start getting okay. I'll do it. Just trust my trading plan. It is what it is. Take it, and that's it. There's days where I make like, you know, hey, great, I made $900, perfect. You know what I mean? And then there's days where it's like, oh shoot, you know, I made 300, I made 200. And there's days where you lose, right? There's losses, but it's part of the game, right? So, yeah, and then you take the loss. It is what it is. You know, $200, negative 200, negative 300, 400, right? The bigger the lot size, the more risk you're taking if you don't know what you're doing, right? So it's been good. It's been good, team. It's been good. Let's go. We've got, what about gold today? So gold right now at this moment is, let's take a look at gold together, team. Let's go. Gold at this moment is reacting to this level of support, which I knew was gonna still come up a little bit higher. It is respecting this level of support at right now. So this is the 1 hour time frame. It could, I could see it come back down to this level of demand. Potentially, like on the 4 hour time frame, we could see it form slightly some sort of a, I wouldn't say double top. It's not the most ideal, right? But again, we are definitely overbought at this point. So I know that even on the daily, let's clear the charts. You know, we're starting to, we could see this candle. If this candle closes bearish, then we could see a nice clean push to the downside. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing is, you know, even if we go back in the past, we're pretty much at a level where I think gold might reject. It's just, you never know, right? It might still keep pushing. So it's still indecisive. So at this point, I don't see anything. I'll be honest. I don't see anything that I'm personally comfortable with taking. So I just stay out. That's literally what you do. You know what I mean? If you don't feel comfortable taking it, you just stay out, team. You know what I mean? And this is part of trading. You got to be patient. You can't just try and force a trade. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I think we may start looking for potentially sells soon, but just not yet. Start getting ready for sells. Because we could see that we were kind of in this upwards kind of momentum here. We could be probably failing to create a higher high. if we respect this level structure here. If that's the case, I could definitely target these lows here. Okay, so team, we're at 66 likes, team. Can we get it to 80 likes? Let's go. We got 82 people here. I know we're capable team, so let's get it. I'm gonna go through the comments now, so just bear with me here, team. I'm just trying to keep up here with analysis as well. So just give me 1 second here. Okay, so let's go. So what do we got here? We got so how about USD? We already went over that. What account you working with? 13K is what I have right now on my larger account. Yeah, and I actually I was pretty open about when I started in crypto. I grew, me and the wife, we grew our 8K account up to 120K, and we got our house this last year. There's a lot of stuff that we did that we paid off some of our cars. We had three cars, but yeah, now we're down to just the 2, and so that was a good way of looking at it. But yeah. Let's go. We got, what's your risk reward target? 1 to 2, 1 to 3. I don't like to do like 1 to 1. Just managing your risk, like, you know, no more than like 30 pips stop loss, unless it's like gold. I trade gold a lot. So if it's like, yeah, like, I mean, like, you gotta, it depends, you know what I mean? Like, especially if you have news coming out and stuff, just gotta be careful, you know what I mean? A lot of people, they just get in to get in, and you just gotta, but I teach this all the time in the live streams, team, or at least I talk about it all the time. Okay, let me just read through it. As an aspiring Forex YouTuber, can you advise as to how to create a successful channel like the one that you currently have? Oh, bro, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Consistency, man. Consistency. The amount of times I would come to the charts, and not the charts, bro, the charts and my channel, and I'd have like literally like 5 people looking at it, and I would literally like just tell, like, you know, my parents, my family, my wife, my sister-in-laws and all that, and they would always just be supporting me there and whatever, and then slowly, like, you know, and I just prayed about it too, you know. I'm very open about my faith. I'm Christian and I'm proud of it, and I just prayed about it. I said, God, man, like, this is my dream. I like to be able to build a community that I can, you know, share with and share my journey as well, because technically, you know, Forex, I've been trading for 3.5 years, going on to 4 now. And it can be lonely, team, you know what I mean? It can be very lonely, you know, especially when you're doing it on your own. And like, I mean, like, my circle with my friends are nice and tight, but unfortunately, like, my friends, you know, I love them, you know, my closer friends, but they're not into trading. They don't understand it, and it's just not their interest. And so it's hard because you can't really share with them or like, you know, relate in that aspect. So when you're looking at charts, when I was studying, when I was looking at stuff, they, you know, for them it was like, oh, okay, cool, you know, but it's not something that it's easy to share, you know what I mean? So I was like, you know what, I've always wanted to create some sort of an impact. I wanted to, and my friend, actually, everything really started with my trip to Mexico in August that I took with my wife. We had our honeymoon, and then we just decided to go to Mexico, and I met up with my friend there that used to live here in Toronto as well, and he moved back to Mexico because that's like where he's originally from. And man, the guy's making like multiple, like 7-8 figures a month, like crazy numbers, but he's not trading. What he does is like a whole different industry. Like, he actually does more like coaching and like helping people with their businesses and grow their businesses and stuff like that. And he just literally told me, he's like, hey man, like trust me, like he's like, you're pretty, like you're very talented in like what you do. I've seen you do the trading stuff. He's like you should share that, you know what I mean, that knowledge. Like you have no idea how like you might be able to create an impact on someone else's life. And I'm like, yeah, like I've always wanted to do that. I'm like, but I'm like, how? Like it takes a while to, you know. And he's like, no man, just trust me, just do it. And he's like, I'm like, who would want to listen though, you know what I mean, at this point? Because and then he was like, trust me, if you're 2 steps ahead of someone else, there's one person behind you that's wanting to get one step right behind you, you know what I mean, to learn, right? And I was like, man, that's so true. I'm like, even if I'm 2 steps ahead of someone else, that's like a blessing to another person, right? That other person maybe just needs that perfect word or that perfect missing piece, right? Or maybe something I explain or like, you know, whatever might change their trading completely, right? So ever since then, I just kept going, but it's definitely not easy for sure. You just have to be very, very consistent. I'm not even close to where I want to be in terms of like, you know, the growth aspect, but definitely blessed to have you guys, because I wouldn't be able to do it without you guys, you know, supporting me every step of the way too, right? Every like, guys, that you guys put, every comment, all that type of stuff, you know. And you will get people that will hate and say, oh, this is like, I remember kind of the beginning, there was a guy that commented, he's like, oh, this guy makes money off of like affiliate links and like in a course. And I'm like, bro, I don't even have a course. Like, what are you talking about, fam? Like, I don't even have a course. Like, and it's funny. I'm just like, that's hilarious, man. Like, people just, you know, don't know. So you just have to be ready for that too, because people will judge you, right? And you just don't know, right? So Jay, peace out. Yo, Jay, my man. I think Jay, you're from Canada too. Where are you from, my man? Before you leave, if not, you already probably left. But yeah, anyways, that's kind of my story behind it. Really, you'll get people that will once you get to know a person, like you'll understand, right? And it's just be upfront, be honest, always being honest with everyone, and just showing who you are. You know what I mean? And that's what's gonna help you be successful in whatever you do. You know what I mean? So. But yeah, that's really what it is, team. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing here. So we are kind of potentially holding this level support. Once we break below this previous level high, I'm definitely looking at potential sell opportunities, team, for gold. And this will be juicy, I'm telling you, if it respects this level. If it respects this level of support, then we're looking for buys and potentially create a higher high here for gold. That's just kind of what I see here. Let me just read through the comments. Let's go. Also, welcome to everyone that's joining in. If it's your first time here, welcome to the family. Welcome to La Familia. I'm excited to have you guys here. Not sure. My little dinosaur is just retired now at this point. Little man's retired. Sometimes I have to reset him. There we go. Just reset him there. But yeah. Also, team, for those that are just joining in, if it's your first time here, welcome to the family. Make sure you also click that little notification bell. But when you click it, make sure you click all notifications. You'll get a little drop down. Make sure you click all notifications. That way you don't miss out on any single piece of content. I actually have a video coming out tomorrow morning. So keep an eye out on that as well. You don't want to miss out on that too. Lots of, drop some sauce there for you guys to help you out as much as I can. But yeah, team, that's pretty much it. Okay. Hey, we got Dean in the house heading out. Probably see you in the morning. Yes, let's go, Dean. Let's get it, man. God bless. It's nice, nice meeting you today. Josias, let's go, Josias. Only one suggestion, bro. Yeah, bro. Let me know. Let me know what's good. Got Sixto. Let's go, Sixto. What's up, all? USD CAD has been good. 60 pips long. Nice, bro. Nice. Okay, let's continue on here, team. Let's see what else. So let's take a look at what may happen for you. You know what, US30, man, US30, we had this beautiful buy. At this point, I hate the decision that's going on right now, but I still think that we may see a push to the upside potentially. But let's go back up to the daily. Let's see where we're at here. I still feel like we might come back up to these highs before we actually break down below. It's too funny, bro. What are you trying to say now? Oh man, that's why I got the camera, you know what I mean? That's why I got the camera. Oh man, that's why I got the camera. Once we're going to Mexico again, guys. Actually, we're going to Mexico next in 2 weeks. So then I'll take better pictures there. We'll take more badass pictures there. A little bit less you know, more like the nice Pedro, I guess. More spicy. Oh, bro, you kill me. All right, so US30, again, we may just come back up and retest this high once more, because that's typical. I'm telling you, price tends to do that. Like, you could try and sell it here, but sometimes you get wicked out. Might come back up once more before we get that push to the downside. But overall, that's kind of what I'm seeing here, just knocking off these highs before it continues to go down lower. And if you look over here, though, the overall kind of direction, you can see it's pretty clear, team. It's pretty clear. And we actually broke below that level here. So this level structure here, you can see that this is a level that price broke and did not respect. Welcome to everyone, team. Welcome to all of our new members. If you're new to the family, don't be shy, team. We've got 90 members here live today. Let's go. Let's get it. Welcome to the family. Welcome to La Familia. I'm excited to have you guys here, team. I really am. And I don't know about you, but we always killing these markets, man. We just gotta you know, focus on the highest quality setups, not get so overly, you know what I mean? Psychology is really important when it comes to trading. Making sure your psychology is in place, you'll be successful. Trust me, in trading. You'll see results. We got just hit, no offense at all, bro, in any way, but look at two. Oh, it's too funny, bro. You're killing me now. You're killing me. You're putting me on the spot right now. Yo, team, we're at 74 likes. Let's get it to 80 likes, team. Can we get it to 80 likes? I think we're capable. I think we're capable, team. I don't know about you guys. We got Shashia. Hey, Pedro. What about NAS 100? Could you analyze it, please? Yes. Let's take a look at it. No problem. Team, we're at 74. Let's get it. Let's pump those numbers. So NASDAQ. If we narrow this down to the 4-hour time frame, do you guys remember this push that I told you? Look at this. We ended up getting this nice pullback here on the 4-hour time frame. You can see it nicely. If I show you on the 30-minute, it'll be a beautiful bullish flag if you look at it. So okay, not the most beautiful, but you get the point. It's basically a corrective move here, and then it ended up going in the same overall impulsive move. Similar impulsive move we saw here. You can see we ended up getting it over here, guys, just like that. Beautiful, beautiful move to the upside, team. Really what I'm seeing here, I'll be honest with you, this is a level of supply. However, let me clear the charts. Let's start fresh. You know, I always like to look at things nice and clean, and we can kind of just look at the markets and work from there. Let's see here. Let's go. So yeah, so we've rejected this level supply. Yeah, level supply. So now what I want to see is a nice clean rejection of these highs for a potential continuation to the downside. So I think NASDAQ may be selling from here. What I do want to see, though, I will mention this, is I want to see a bearish candle close. If this candle is just still dangling here, we still might see a push to the upside. Don't be surprised, right? So we have to kind of, as traders, we got to look at things in all scenarios. We got to look at all possibilities, right? So then I want to narrow this down here and see what could I see. Well, I know that on high time frames, we may be looking at a potential rejection of that high. It's quite a significant area, right? So now what I want to do is, well, we can see that we are still creating higher highs and higher lows. Not the most ideal. We've come to this level. We've already rejected it twice on the 4-hour time frame. So what I want to see is at least a break of this structure level low here, okay? And then we may see an anticipation to the downside. Now, for London, we may see a push down, right? And then we might get a wick back up, a push back up before it ends up going down lower, right? So this push down lower might happen by tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see what ends up happening though. That's kind of what I'm seeing at this given time. But we also have to look at it here too. It's struggling to it's kind of holding this level here. It might come back up straight away to these highs for the third time. If we see a push the third time to these highs, okay, maybe London we get a strong push to the upside. Then New York we can see sells here at this high level, right? So different I think we're gonna range for a bit. I'll be honest, I don't think it's going anywhere anytime soon, but at this given time we're definitely kind of stuck in this range area, and lots of kind of manipulation as well. So I'd kind of stay out if you can. Let's go, team. We're at 87 people live. We got 81 likes, team. Can we get it to 100 likes? Let's get it to 100 likes, team. Let's go. Also, for everyone that's just tuning in, make sure you guys join the free Telegram group, guys. The link is in the video description below. Got Harpreet Gold. Sorry if I missed it. No, you didn't miss anything at this moment, my man. Nothing yet. We're just waiting. Patience. Patience. Euro USD, I think we already had gone over this. Yes, we did. Odd USD. Already went over that. USDJPY. You see the weakness? This is why I was looking at the weakness here, right? So I said if it broke above here, then we see a continuation to the downside, to the upside. If we broke above these highs here, this downwards channel is so strong that I see bearishness in the dollar. You see it pretty clear, right? So yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing here. Francisco, let's go. Shout out to Francisco, has subscribed to the family. Welcome, my man. Sasha, thank you. No problem, anytime. So yeah, I think the dollar may come back up to this 0.50 or golden zone, 0.15, 0.618 level structure, zone per se, sorry, at this level structure, before it ends up continuing to go down lower. So that's kind of really what I see at this moment though. Let's focus on more different pairs here. Euro JPY, what are we looking at Euro JPY here? So Euro JPY, we ended up coming back down nice. We anticipated a pullback. However, we didn't hold this level of support. You can see it very clearly here. See, price came up, gave us the pullback, even a double top here. XLit Beats, let's go, has subscribed to the family. Welcome, my man. Welcome. Also, team, make sure you guys take advantage of the cool memberships now. So now you guys can play with the super chats. There's pretty cool emojis and stuff like that. You can actually have a cool badge right beside your name too if you join in, guys. So check that out and join in your membership there. Let's go, Bill. Bill actually just joined. Bill's a great example. Do you see Bill? He's got this nice little badge around his name. He actually just joined today, and Bill just mentioned made 2% on my challenge with your GU advice. Thank you, my man. Thank you. And that's amazing. I'm happy to hear that, and I know that you know, I share my thoughts on here, and I just hope that it could be a blessing to you guys, right? So one way or another, if I can help you guys, I will. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm happy to hear that, Bill. And Bill's also, he is a blessed member. So if you want to join in and become also a blessed member and take advantage of all the perks that comes with it, make sure you guys, you can join by clicking the join button or clicking below in the chat. You'll see the little money icon and you'll see it at the third option. Okay, let's continue on. So again, look at this. I said we were looking at potential push to the upside if we hold this level of support. Unfortunately, we didn't. So that's fine. But you could see that overall we did pull back, which is what we anticipated. So now at this point, Euro JPY, what are we looking at? Well, let's go up to the higher time frames. Let's see daily. I might want to clear the charts here too, just to kind of get it more cleaner. Also, team, we're at 84 likes, team. Can we get it to, let's get it to 90 likes, team. Let's get it to 90 likes. Okay, team. So I'm going to show you something pretty darn cool. So what do we see here? Direction-wise. This is the daily. I could literally see just right off the bat, we were what? Trending what? To the upside. Very clear. And I drew this before as well too. What are we doing here now? Did we create a higher high once we were in this upwards trend line? No. So what are we doing now? We're starting to create lower highs. Okay. So we understand that the bearish pressure is on. The bearish pressure has come in. Okay. So we can see, I see rejection. Look at those heavy wick rejections here. If I see this candle where price is currently at right now on the daily, break below this level here low, this is enough confirmation for me that we're looking for sells below this level structure. If you want to play it safe, you can play it safe and start selling here. But if I get a candle closure, bearish candle closure below these lows here, there's a good chance that we may see a continuation to the downside for Euro JPY. Just wait for a pullback and target the low end. And this is the daily time frame, by the way. So we can narrow this down to the 4-hour time frame and kind of go from there, right? So you can see here, look, we've got a level of supply demand here. So we could see it come back down, potentially down to this level of demand. We wait for a potential retest, and then we can see it probably even break these lows all the way down, right? And I mean, I always update you guys. I keep you guys updated on any potential setups. But if you guys are looking to take my exact trades, my analysis, and you want to take advantage of the exclusive live Zoom calls I do with my students and so much more, make sure you guys check out my VIP Inner Circle, guys. The link is in the video description below or pinned at the top of the chat. I look forward to seeing you guys there as well too. So if that's only for people that are really, really committed. So if you're really, really committed and you want to change your trading or take your trading to that next level and you enjoy the way I explain things, guys, trust me, I want to keep it small. Hence, that's why with the demand and everything, prices have gone up. But I'd rather focus on just quality and get to know my students. We just finished the live Zoom call this evening, not too long ago, before I did this live. So yeah, it's only for people that are like really, really serious about trading and you really want to take it to that next level. You can see, look at that. We actually broke above these highs here. That's why you'll notice some traders, they have a lot of lines going on everything. There's a reason behind it. It's not just random lines going across the screen. It's part of the analysis. Let's go, team. Let's get it. Hey, we got Francisco. You're welcome, bud. Glad to be here. Happy to have you, my man. Happy to have you here. Okay, so yeah, so let's move on. We'll come back to this. NZD CAD. What are we looking at? NZD CAD. NZD CAD seems like it may be breaking below here. If it breaks below, we could see a nice potential sell opportunity. Let's go up to the daily though. I want to see kind of what the overall sentiment is. We got Matthew. Matthew has subscribed to the family. Welcome, Matthew. And sorry if I don't if I don't mention your name fully, because for some reason my little dinosaur is not coming up for all the names. So but yeah, let's take a look here. So we can see price scooping up here. I could see it maybe create another leg back down here, retesting the 200. It looks like a nice bullish flag. You can see that strong push here, right? NZD CAD. Looks pretty good on that sense. However, yeah, we'll see. It might be short-lived. So this pullback might be definitely short-lived. If we zoom in here closely, team, if we zoom in closely, we might just come back down to this lower end here, this lower end right there, before it goes to the upside. So I could see it come down once more, come down to this low, and then come back up, start pushing to the upside. That's kind of what I'm seeing there, team. Hey, team, we're at 85 likes. We're so close to 100. Can we get it to 90 likes, team? Let's get it to 90 likes. If you enjoy these live streams, guys, I really do appreciate it. Let's get it. Let's get this bread. Okay, let's continue, team. Let's go. So that's kind of what I'm seeing right now. JPY, look at that. I had this level of support here. Price broke below it. That's what is this? Holy crap, that's over 400 pips. It's over 400 pips. Come on, team. Look at my analysis here. Look at the lines, right? Look at the lines, the pressure, right? This is a daily time frame. That's why I was like, whoa, it's a lot of pips. So look at that. Literally, I drew it right here as that level, and then I had the downwards trend line on the higher time frame on the daily. Yeah, it is what it is. Again, there's always opportunities in the markets, but it's a great example of what you can, you know what I mean, you can catch. Okay, so what are we seeing now? So let's clear the charts. Let's start fresh. Taking a look at the daily. Definitely looking at selling opportunities overall, especially we are breaking below this level now of structure. So I'd want to see at least on the daily for continuation of sells. It still looks bearish. I mean, it could push back in, but right now it's still looking bearish. Hey, we got Jesus Fuentes has subscribed to the family. Welcome to La Familia, my man. Bienvenido, welcome. Let's go. We got Sophasil Cyril. What's up, Pedro, man? It's 5 a.m. in South Africa. I just woken up. Awesome, bro. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Okay, so yeah, so we saw the daily. This is the level, right? That's a level. That's quite significant. So I could see probably for the daily, we could see a continuation to the downside. If this candle closes bearish on the daily, then we can see a nice clean continuation. I would say even a 4-hour candle close, we could see a nice clean push to the downside to this level of demand. And this is JPY, team. We're at 87 likes, team. Let's get it to 90. Can we get it to 90? So yeah. We got Victor. Pedro, ya deje mi like. Thank you. Thank you so much, Victor. Gracias. Muchas gracias. I appreciate the support. I really do. Why is the... Unfortunately, team, the chat has... Perfect. Okay, so let's continue on. So this is the 1-hour time frame. We've broken below these lows on the higher time frame. So if we go down, I can see even short term, excuse me, might come up back up to these highs. If we come up to this level, we see bearish price action, we can see a continuation to the downside for JPY. This is a 15-minute time frame, by the way, team. One second, team. right, team. Yes, we're at 90 likes now. Let's go. We're at 90 likes, team. Let's get it. You think all pairs against the dollar are going to reverse tomorrow? Hard to say, my man. It's really hard to say. Yeah, it really depends. Depends what happens to the dollar. Welcome, welcome to everyone that's new. Welcome, everyone. Let's get it. Yeah. Yeah, I think the dollar's gonna weaken personally, but we'll see. We got PTR. Sorry I missed the Zoom call. How was it? It was good. It was good. It was good. It was good, my man. Thanks for asking. It was good, and the recording is there. So I left the recording in for the VIP students for you guys, so you guys could go back and watch the recap. It's good. That way you guys can watch it over and take advantage of all the notes and stuff. Welcome everyone. Welcome to everyone. I see a couple new members joining in. Welcome to the family. If you're new, don't be shy and actually introduce yourself in the chat box below. Also, team, make sure you guys join in the free Telegram group. Okay, make sure you guys take advantage of that as well too. TRX, do you do it? No. No, I don't. I just do alerts sometimes. Or market execution. Yeah. Nothing wrong with it, just I personally don't use it. How about you? So I know you do trading as well. Okay. So we're going to move on and take a look here. What's going on with silver? First, you don't trade silver, but I'm just kind of curious. Let's go up to the daily. Oh, silver's looking like good potential sells. However, we might come back up to these highs. Yeah, so it might still give one more push, so a little pullback, and maybe one more push to the upside before it goes down lower. Yeah, that's what I see there. Ryuk, bro, nothing to trade up for right now. Yeah, it's pretty much, it's slow. There's nothing. There's nothing at the moment. Okay, we got, look at NZD CAD, Waldo, yes, bro. NZD CAD. Okay, bro. NZD CAD, yeah. There's the push down. It's getting the nice push. Look at the analysis there too as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting a nice push there. Let's see. Digital ad, let's go, has subscribed to the family. Welcome, my man, welcome. Yeah, may come back down to this level of supply. Demand, sorry. Welcome, guys, to all the newest members. If you're new, introduce yourself. PTR, gold. I already kind of went over gold, but yeah, basically I need to see gold break this resistance area here. Sorry, break below this level here. This is a level here even on the 15. I'd want to see a strong momentum push. If we go up to the 4-hour time frame, I just need to see a strong momentum push breaking below this level of support right now, because technically if we clear the charts, hold on, before we clear the charts, we can see that it's kind of already pushing to the downside here. So look at this level here. If I move this over here, there's just a little line here, because remember it's an area though, right? But just that level there, if it fails to break this level here that we're looking at around let's say 1989, okay, don't be surprised that we may see actually gold come up and create another push to the upside. So don't be surprised in that sense, right? Now, if we break and close below, then that will be definitely gold sells and a really good opportunity for the dollar to continue to go higher. Yeah, it's kind of really what I'm seeing here. Ryuka, I'm kind of new. Name's Joe. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, bro, as well. Welcome to the family. Make yourself comfortable, make yourself at home. Make sure you have your notification bell. Click that little notification bell, guys. I can't stress that enough. If you want to know when I'm live, that's the best way possible, because especially in the evenings, I'm not here every day. I'm typically here during New York Open. So New York Open, I'm here in the mornings, 7 a.m. But yeah, if you guys want to not miss out, then make sure you guys have your notification bells turned on and click all notifications. Okay, you got to make sure you click all notifications, that way you don't you're not missing out. Okay. No, so I don't have a Discord team. I've actually got a Telegram. So make sure you guys, if you want to join in the community, make sure you click the link below. All the links are below for the free Telegram group. I have an amazing community on there. I'll put the link here for you guys. For those that just are joining in or new, make sure you go check that out. And then check out my website here. This is also my website team. Japan core CPI 4.2% to 3.1. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, Siri went off. Needs to mitigate their zone, yes. Team, we're at 96 likes. Can we get it to 100? We're so close to 100, team. We're so close to 100. So again, do you guys remember that I told you guys we were looking from here down these lows? We were looking at Dixie coming up. It's already pulling up to our 0.618 level of structure. 0.618, 0.50 level of structure. That's an area that I'm anticipating the dollar to potentially come up to. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing there right now. All right. Let's go. We got Ryuk. Bro, I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, my man. I'll see you tomorrow. No problem. I'll be here live at 7 a.m. No worries. I gotta get some rest myself, team. I've actually only slept like 3 hours technically because I stayed up for London session last night. So I don't even know how I'm here still. Yeah, markets are slow right now. Oh, we're at 99 likes, team. We're so close to 100. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ryuk, yes, bro. We're almost there. Josias, let's go, bro. Let's get it. Man's back. Man's back. PTR, yeah, hopefully, bro. Nice to see you. We'll stay in touch, all right, my man? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in. So yeah, team, like we can see, like it's very like the markets right now are not not giving us any juice here. So but this is, I've shared with you guys overall analysis, overall outlook, which is the most important thing, overall idea, right, of what we're anticipating for the markets team. And you know, we just got to take advantage and kind of go from there. We got Sohail. How does GJ look like today? Raised from demand level. What do you think? I'll be honest with you. I think GJ at this point, personally, I would stay away from GJ. But I think we may see it come back to the upside here at this level of supply, and retest the 200 moving average once more before it goes down lower. But again, right now I just don't see anything happening. See this bearish pressure? I mean, like I said, it might come back down, retest this low before it comes back up. Just yet. That face though. That face though is hilarious. Also, team, check out, we have the super chat now available, super chat and super stickers, and you can now join as an exclusive member, guys. If you click below, you'll see it right there. It says join on my channel right beside where it says subscribe, or in the chat you'll be able to see the little money icon right there. Click on that and you'll have those options right there, super stickers and super chat and the memberships as well. So take advantage of becoming a member as well too. You get that nice little priority on replies, and you get a bunch of other cool perks, like getting a badge on your name if you're like, you know, like that's mainly pretty cool because it does support the channel, but also because you know, if you're live here all the time, might as well get to stand out a little bit more. I know the mornings get crazy busy too. All right, team. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably just going to leave it on gold and see what ends up happening. I'm just going to zoom out here, copy this here, and I will be updating you guys tomorrow and see what ends up happening. I'll even leave one of my indicators here for you guys as well too, and we'll see what ends up happening with the indicator here. Team, for all the new members that are tuning in, make sure you have your notifications turned on. That way you can catch me whenever I'm live, all right? And you don't miss out on anything. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. Like I said, I'll keep you guys in the loop. I'm just going to leave this here. Let's see, I'll put one of my indicators here. All right, team. Thank you so much, Sierra Alex. Appreciate it, bro. I'll leave this here for you guys. I'll leave this here for you guys. And then, like I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. But I definitely need to get some rest because, you know, health is wealth. And I got to focus on that too, team. All right. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Also, make sure you guys leave this on here because, like I said, I will be updating it either way. Sometimes I wake up, even during London session sometimes, and I do update this. So if you want to stay in the loop, just leave this on your phone, leave it on, and it'll be updated as we go. So let me just zoom in a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to move this a little bit lower. Yeah. Oh, Josias, it's called Lux Algo. Lux Algo RSI. Lux Algo RSI. That's the one I was using. The one overbought and sells, yeah? That's the one that you're talking about, yeah? When it was overbought and oversold. Let's go, team. Let's go. I think that should be good there for you guys. Okay. And is it good? Yeah. I personally don't use much indicators like as my personal form of trading and stuff like that, but I do use some indicators as an extra added confluence. But yeah, we'll go over, like, if you want to try it as starting out, it's good. It's good for like using it as an extra confirmation, but don't rely fully on that. But yeah, it was called Lux Algo RSI. That was the one that you were asking about. Perfect, team. Alrighty, have yourself a good night, guys. Okay, and I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I will see you guys until next time.